Howdy, gang. Oh, I'm back in Deliverance. Aye, aye. Captain. Last time, the stream dropped at like an hour in, apparently. So that one got uploaded as a video. It looks like there were kind of problems all around. Like, obviously it was getting bad up until the point that it dropped, and then, like, quality was just kind of all over the place from then. I don't know, maybe I should have restarted my computer that day or something, like... It did tell me something was going on, like maybe my drivers are out of date, and then I did update them and restart. Never mind that previous statement, I did restart because that's what you do every time you update your drivers. But, yeah, I don't know, maybe I forgot to switch a setting back or something. Like, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't drop this time. I don't know what was up with that. Weather was fine. Hope for the best. Forgot about chat. Yeah. We will see. So we joined Sigismund's army undercover. They sent us to a town to requisition food, and we kind of botched the job. Like, we weren't being really thorough at first, but then, you know, we told them what we found, which was the old soldiers being dead, since there was a previous party that went and failed to collect the stuff. And, that ended with me butchering the company I came with, so now they're down a captain, and that makes me look very bad. I haven't told them yet, but, you know, whatever. I think that was like an optional task, so I guess I just sabotaged their operations accidentally on purpose. And I may continue to do that, because, you know, I'm kind of in on that, you know. Plus, like, maybe I can make myself a captain when I come back after successfully doing this job, question mark. Since they're down a man. Alright, well, we're supposed to look for more lost soldiers. I guess we can maybe assume that they're dead as well. Or they deserted, whatever.
Easy, easy.
Nice and
slow. Quick! Go!
I don't think I really came with anything to talk about this week. Starting a lot of things.
God!
Still haven't finished Lost Eidolons. Haven't really attempted since I last mentioned it, but, you know, somewhat hard stuck. I feel like it's probably doable, but it's hard. Really, if I was okay with losing characters and missing out on an achievement, we'd have a different issue, but, you know, I've come this far. So, you know, call sunk fallacy. I don't know, I might try that out sometime soon. I think I'm like midway through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know, the wacky things have started showing up, which is what was happening towards the end of Intergrade, so I might imagine I'm getting closer to the point of contention in the story, I don't know. Kinda took like a month break from that for no real reason, I just kinda forgot. Like, I didn't forget, I knew I had it, but, you know, I don't feel like the open world was really adding much to the experience. And I ended up dedicating all my time to Yakuza and Monster Hunter instead. But I'm back, and, you know, I am having more fun. Start a few other things. Varying length. We'll see what happens. Also, since we talked about it a couple sessions ago, some drama's going on with Infinity Nikki now. Since apparently it is getting ported to Steam, I had no idea. But I guess they made some changes to their monetization practices, and that like really pissed a lot of people off. I don't know. I didn't really read the details, I just want to say I had no idea. And I'm a little upset that my opinions of them being like okay are now invalid. Like, geez, worthless opinion now, I guess. Unless they roll back. Yeah. I haven't really been playing that. I actually uninstalled it, and it's honestly, eh. I said it before. It's not the worst thing I've ever played. If I just wanted to waste time in an open world game, I could do that, but I have good open world games that I want to play a lot more than some dress-up adventure. They're not begging me for money. I don't know. And I'm still like glad that I tried it, I guess you could say. Am I being harassed by a gang of dogs? Like, who the hell said I'll show you? Oh, I hit Mutt.
You want to try me? By God's will, die!
I'm feeling quite hungry. I'm bleeding. I'm not regenerating stamina.
Too slow!
That was a weird bug.
Fuck that! Right on the noggin! No chance!
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Get away from my horse.
No, you don't! No chance! In God's name! No chance!
Got him.
You won't get me! Right between the eyes! I feel quite hungry!
Oh, that was good. That's the first clinch I've ever, like, definitively won like that. Normally it's a stalemate. Alright, that was not good. It's under other bandages. And a fish to apologize to poor Mutt. I shouldn't have even taken a swing at that dog, I'm a fool. I thought that was a dog right there. It's a barrel. Aww. Gonna wash myself in that trough. Huh. A mine here. Skins are always the hardest thing to find. An engraved silver ring. I don't want some money. Croatian saddle. What's this? Mead! Hell yeah, brother. I want to save your schnapps. You usually only find those in quest locations. Mullet.
Come here.
Oh. It's really over encumbered. I like a pound. Weird that you can move things to the horse, but not remove them from the horse from a distance. That's the one I already went. So I need to turn at the intersection. Oh, so they're both pathways. The other one had bodies in it, yeah. Oh, fuck! I thought that was Mutt, since I called him. Who knows, maybe this is where we'll come to look for our missing boys. They had like a friendship tunnel between their homes. That's his mom, rest in peace.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, I am quite hungry, apparently. Name's beer!
Quick!
liquid bread.
Go!
I gained a perk in heavy weapons just then, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Like a war axe can inflict truly injury. Could blow, even cut off hand and chainmail. Faster bleeding with an axe. That's kind of good. I do not use charged axe. It's weird. I guess they go kind of hand in hand with a feint, but still. Slower stamina recovery when you hit them with a hammer. Half stamina attacks after a combo. No, that's good. Minus 20 armor when using heavy weapons.
Quick!
This is a search area, so you never know what you'll find just by going off the road. Well, sometimes the road has the answer too, like tracks. This looks like something. A point of interest. Rabstein.
Whoa!
Oh, hey, a person. Greetings, bandit.
Clear off!
I'll clear you off. The end of my pointy stick, I will.
I'll rip. For glory!
Oh shit, he's shooting me.
Die!
Alright, there's no time to fuck around,
I've been
apparently.
waiting for you! Bad luck! Fuck you! Show your stuff!
Alchemist. The hell?
He doesn't know which way like that,
Oh fuck, oh shit.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm gonna bleed out.
It's a slaughter.
Unless I've
Show
got
your
that revive still. I
sword,
don't think I do. Yeah. Oh boy. And we're back where it started. Great. Love that.
Quick!
Probably won't make a detour through that town again.
Quick!
I should have known better than to try and train on him, you know. He was in shouting distance of his allies.
Go! Go! Whoa!
That looked like something.
God!
You know, I can train on him with my gun.
Quick! God!
Minions.
God!
Huh? Who's crying and why?
Open the door! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room. Somewhere by the fireplace. Or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
Well, she's locked in there for a reason, though. And I'll look around. Hearth room, chimneys are there. Better to knock a fucker out. There's the key. But where's the miller? Has the layout of the other mill we stayed at. And there's a mill. Mill's a mill. Where the hell's the miller? Like, nothing about this place looks suspicious other than there's no one working at it. Mill's a year-round job, isn't it? That whole backlog of wheat to grind through the winter. Alright, I'm coming. Keep your panties in a bunch.
Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe! You have to help me.
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
Oh, your
He said
wife.
the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
I mean, that's like the rules of a divorce. Like, you just kill your ex-wife. Because it's still death to you part. Like, divorcing, like, on paper is, not lawful. So, yeah, you usually just, like, put her down. Trade her in for the, you know, the new freshly legal model. No, that's terrible.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
That's what I wanted to do, but where the hell is he?
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Word of advice: lose to zero, get with the hero. We call a quid pro quo.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey, what are you doing there? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
I heard a loud door slam a little bit ago. I think I hear shouting now. And it's nothing too concerning, but still. Curiosity. Said something else, and I'm supposed to believe you or the woman.
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
I did that.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Oh, and I personally clap you in the cheeks. Fucker. You quarrel with a knight.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth,
Bad
you
playing.
fool.
I checked your chest.
I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Curva?
I bid you farewell, sir. God be with you, my friend.
Oh, greetings to you too.
Oh, that was easy. The man's right, and then the famous person's right. Those are the rules. And I'm a famous man, so I got like basically diplomatic immunity. Different time period, the woman would be right, but you know, I guess she was just a thief.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Go!
Now, you know, if she was a good thief and she knew where those keys were, she would have taken the keys in case she got locked up, or to search the shed for valuables, you know? I would have taken them as soon as I saw them.
Fuck off before I kill you.
You ever seen one of these, fucker? You wait till I finish loading this sucker up.
Attack! Come and help us!
Oh, fuck. Just wailing on me. I don't think I even hit him. Is that like a good field crossbow? Like a 350 seems like a lot of damage to me. Nah, it's not. It's mid. Alright, let's try that again. Out of sight, out of mind. As soon as I am sight, I'll give him a piece of my mind. Alright, who wants some? Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Alert! To arms! Bad luck! Take that!
Oh, why is he not swinging on the left?
You won't
Jesus
get
Christ.
Bad luck! I'll rip your arse open! Too slow! Fuck you! Hey? Fuck that! Too slow! Fuck you!
I'm surrounded.
I've been waiting for
No
you!
escape!
Ugh.
Fuck you! Yield! No, you don't! Now that's what I call it open. You whoreson! I've been waiting for you! Bad luck! Useless!
Got him.
Come on, then!
Got him. Honestly, if he's fighting with a sword, it's a little dangerous for me to even use a sword. So Master Strike me.
Fuck you!
Where'd your weapon go, bruv? That's fine. Jasper beads. Oh, I need a bondage. Y'all. Oh, lucky die. Boy, if I got a wake up surprise for you.
Ah, shit. What? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Alert!
Bro, it didn't even hit him. Like, I feel like I'm always missing with this damn thing.
You want to try me?
Yo. I heard someone else. I'll find him and I will attempt to shoot him. Where are you, fucker?
Why do we even...
Got him that time. Fuck! Got it. Oh, the big tit one, my favorite. And what?
Here, mutt.
Big fish. apparently was an alchemist. I would have expected him to use a black powder rifle, though. A name like that. Explain how a nerd found himself in charge of the bandit camp. Trespassing, it's a bandit camp. They don't own any of this. Well, I guess that had nothing to do with the quest, but, you know. Ooh. Like, store all that crap I just picked up. Run. Well, is the mill outside the search area? Not really. Or maybe it was, because this was the mill. So then, yeah, this town over here is probably the place to look.
Ja! Whoa! This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
That tells me I'm in the right place at least, but why?
Who's there?
Huh? Under attack. Oh, those are the shoulders. Oh, fuck.
Show your stuff!
They deserted, I suppose. I'd get to talk to him at least.
Too slow!
Then you convince him to join my army?
No, you don't. You won't get me.
guys don't like roll X on your shield or something like you're not Sigismund's anymore?
I've been waiting.
Don't really just gang up on a dog, that's fucked up.
Burn in hell!
Yeah.
Bad luck! Show your stuff! Oh! Eh? Fuck that!
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Show your stuff! Ha! No chance! No, you don't! Bad luck!
Christ. Okay, let me get some bandages. Huh, there's the charter. Silver chalice. Probably makes whatever you're drinking taste absolutely disgusting. But you look rich doing it. That's the most important part, right? Aesthetics. One more.
Here you go. Take it.
Another fish. Here. Oh, I suppose we are good. Okay, oh, back to the camp, yeah. Yeah.
Quick! Go! Go!
They didn't give me a tent. Like... I should stop at the inn first, find a place to sleep for the night. Doubt the captain's gonna want to talk to me in the middle of the night, you know? Is there a bar, tavern? Stop here instead, yeah.
Quick! 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 Quick!
It's weird that I can look more behind my back on the left than the right. Or vice versa.
Go! Go! Quick! Whoa!
Innkeeper, a beer!
Where's the inman? Oh, might stand somewhere looking cool with his arms crossed.
Filthy again. Damn it. What are you barging in here?
I'm looking for the proprietor of this fine establishment to give him business.
Excuse me.
Where the hell is he?
It happened. Just what we done.
Good day.
Ah, he's jerking off.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Business, you prick, goddamn.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
I'm assuming it's this. It looks like a guest house to me. And this is better than sleeping in the attic of some barn, right? It'd be better if there was a door.
Excellent.
Easy, good horse.
Oh. Alright, back up here. How far do I gotta go before I can start riding inside the walls?
Quick! Go!
Hold on. Something in my head's telling me I did put something under talk about on Tuesday, apparently. Unless that was me. Yes, I did finish something. Shit, okay. We're on the way to the story thing. Maybe I'll save it for a little bit later. Can't believe I forgot about it. I literally spent like 8 hours that day grinding out the last couple achievements.
Quick!
If I was employed, probably wouldn't have bothered, but you know, gamer cred. Also, I just got a call back. Something I've been on a waiting list for a while. I honestly wasn't expecting it, but seems like I might have a job in just another week or two. So that's exciting. I did see like on Indeed there's a posting for like the position above what I was on the waiting list for, so assuming they hired from within, that would mean they opened up the low-level position from that guy who got promoted, you know? So, like, you know, there was a little thought in my mind that it was possible, but...
Don't think I can't see you.
You know, I'm glad. Didn't realize there's a side entrance right to the big kahunga.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so.
I just don't understand anything anymore. The world
Oh,
has
well,
changed
alcohol
forever.
is good for you.
War is
Like, yeah, put your liver to work.
War? War never changes.
bollocks. You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
Humility.
Do you know?
Like what? To not be embarrassed that you took someone out dishonorably?
fuck?
I am a caddy. What you call a magistrate.
Shit. And I'm still using that foul-smelling ointment you gave me.
And so you should. I learned that recipe in Granada. There was a war. And I did not want to go into battle and be shot at by people like you. So I started to learn medicine.
So you only became a physician out of cowardice.
And I'm proud of it.
But I'm sure there's lots of other things you could have done, eh?
Perhaps. But I wanted to see Europe one day. Do you Christians not see us as accomplished physicians? If nothing else?
Well, that's true enough.
Huh.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what?
I was just saying it.
Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
Alright, cool.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa,
Yeah,
did
you
you
like
hear
alcohol.
that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps
Oh, it's sleeveless.
even too
Like
well
muscle
for my
shirt.
taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like
Jake
that
the
needs
Dragon?
a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Yeah, alright. Pretty good track record.
Nah,
of
why
dice.
Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
One, two, oh, it has a skull face on it. That's cute. Must be like a devil head. Or, 5, 6.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Oh, but you will. I'm gonna win. You're gonna like it. 3 of a kind's a match, right? Sweet, so I can pick these all up and keep rolling. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, damn.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Nah, I'm gonna get this all in one hand, alright? And that's a win.
You must have a...
Loser.
How could I have lost?
Some people are born winners. It's been ages since I saw anyone throw so badly.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. Don't forget who you're talking to. You know what? Let's have a rematch. I'll beat you even if we have to play till morning. And now for a drink.
Jesus Christ, it's taking the whole day. Drinking with the enemy, oh boy, oh, maybe I'll make something slip.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love this, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh boy.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tut's Bazeni, kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two
They were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick.
Detective Henry on the job.
I'll help
Hey, is
you
that
with
the
it.
bomber?
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Was that like a sign?
What are
Did
your
they use the
orders?
blood trail to tell me where it was?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care.
Jesus Christ.
Henry, Chertan's at death's
pretty
door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was
Best
different
part of
in
Call of
my
Duty
day.
Warzone.
Nobody
Dying
would
have
have
to fight
dared
over the
stab an
goulash.
officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold,
Sigismund wants us
where might this
all
trail of blood lead to?
Sing, my friend, soon.
Ain't gonna lie to you, you're already blocked.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Sabotage? Where are the stables? That could be a stable or a fighting ring. What about the infirmary? And turn around. Oh, we're locked in here. Stables is somewhere else then. Has a stable. Someone got drunk on guard duty.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Is this his tent? And wash off the blood.
Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives.
Anti-hangover potion.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Simple brigading. Might be good. You need to keep track of money, especially the money you don't have. Huh? Does this camp not have a budget? Nothing else really in here.
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra!
Most honorable man and commander of military camp, I couldn't bury the noble Lord Grozov of Baraka. Hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 scores from the Cuman Chertan and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble Lord of Ronkala further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Curtain has promised not to sell the note and not mention its existence. So is that blackmail? Or like gambling debt? I don't know why, it seems like someone might have intentionally had him killed. So Mr. Nobleman doesn't have to pay, perhaps?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of
Stupid
questions.
hat.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Cherton, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Cherton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Whoa. If I'm stuck in here, I suppose that's all I can really say at the moment.
I'm surprised you're still
You look
standing.
like the captain.
You must have drunk an entire cask.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Cherton has shut him up for a while.
Well, that's a very different story. Makes you look a little suspicious, perhaps? Were you intentionally distracting the other man? Or were you not bonding with the other man because you're a spy? No, if he was a spy, I'd know it, right? Because I'm a spy. What other enemy faction is there? There's plenty of bloody rags around and person washed up in the tub, so like where... They might still have some blood on them, right? Nothing for me to see.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What?
What?
Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. It might have gone sour. That can really play havoc with a man's guts.
That is a very interesting theory, my friend. But next time, I would advise you to keep your observations.
No, my alchemy isn't high enough to
Where
make
did
a
you
heart.
get the wine from, actually? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Nah, it's not Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
Where were you, exactly?
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
You're the murderer.
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar. Why me?
you really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
That's a quest item. So fleas actually have noses, and there's a handful of relatively common plants that have a very strong scent that fleas do not like. Put them around your house and they will leave. Boil it into a tea, rub it on your pet, and they will jump off. Verify that the plant isn't toxic for your pet first, though. I just think it's interesting that they had that kind of thing figured out so long ago. Like BC long ago. Bane poison. Lullabies. Not be quick death. I saw the word intoxication, so it stands out. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects will be even more terrible. It soothes a man in reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed, but if given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into sound sleep, in which he does not feel his body and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, the hardy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with the lullaby concoction feels faint. Tongue is confused, head heavy, and he soon falls asleep. Moderation. The man drinks, he suddenly vomits it up and loses all of its effects. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, prepare yourself with oil, thistle, herb Paris as recipes. And that seems like the culprit. You drank it and threw up immediately. Stomach ache, skin red and blistered. Nails break. A bezoar under the tongue. doll maker. Nah. Definitely lullaby.
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now.
I'm just looking at it.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I know a thief when I see one. And what you were doing with that lock sure was suspicious.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Greetings.
And with you? I'm sorry.
Use the voice of the Emperor on him. Alright, so we need to distract the guards, right? No, Moose is right there. Or, no, he's still under guard. I might be able to just sneak in on my own, right?
Did I imagine it?
Loser. Let me say.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some
Crow
wine
showed
to
up
drink.
again.
And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
You call yourself a doctor? You give him impure substance?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Hmm.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
We're fucked, then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
Someone knock me out? Who did it, damn it? Oh, my head.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything. What the hell are you doing here? Why aren't you in your spot?
I didn't see a thing.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
It's all by.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
Because he was
can't see
sleeping
anything
in
ripped or sliced off.
Right?
There's nothing missing.
That he
Whoever
could be
killed him
abused and not really
doesn't
feel
look
a
like a
thing.
robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
He probably already had warts. You know, I always heard that you got warts from touching toads. But apparently that's not true. And I don't know how else you get warts. But my brother had warts occasionally. How the hell did he get them? I just don't know. I've never had one.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Alright, so turning red and having things appear on you was one of the other symptoms of a different poison, right? Dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles, blackens the eyes. And muscle weakness would make him shit himself, but he's also dead. Poison feathers. Stiffens and dies unless you drink seawater. Soothes and relieves pain. They put it on their junk so they can release their wives without nutting early. Total numbness. Intestines will become clogged. May lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time in its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. And that's suspicious. Doll maker. Stomach ache, skin red and blistered, bowels painfully empty at both ends, stiffens and spasms. This all sounds familiar, actually. Right, red skin, blisters, vomit and shits himself violently. Henry mentioned he saw spasms. The nails break. And then thou shalt know death is certain. Before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with miser under the tongue.
Damn it.
Quick reaction, extra milk, vinegar, garlic. And lullaby. Soothes a man in reasonable quantity, gives him rest, but maybe he'll die. Intoxicated, feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, soon falls asleep. More than moderation, drinks suddenly, he vomits it up, loses all its effect. So the poison wouldn't... Okay. I think the kiss of death might be our culprit. I have to check his fingernails again if I can. I don't remember what he said. Am I supposed to go back to Musa? Ah.
I'm sorry. Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
And I was put on guard here by Grozov. Nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Just gonna ignore the grab. I'm a little more out of the way this time.
Who do you think killed Cherton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Alright, alright. Oh, is any of these other important people marked? Doesn't seem like it. I would like to find Catherine if I can.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
She might be able to assist. Can't imagine an old man would sleep in a tiny tent. Probably has one of the bigger ones.
Stop fooling around!
Catherine. Mulata. Why is Catherine missing? Is she not, like, sleep in one of these tents? We found her the first night. Oh, there she is.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it.
Bro's looking more suspicious. Or the other guy.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb!
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
If she does it again, I will kill her myself.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and... It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here. Take it.
Alright. Well, we did learn that, 100% something went into that wine at the infirmary. We have 2 suspects. I don't know who the hell this crow is, but we'll find him. Actually, wasn't Crow the guy from the archery range with the mustache? He might be around there still.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Seeing what there is to see, no. Guess all the important people will be up at the top camp.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Father. Camping world. Plaque. Blah. The name. There's Crow.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
But you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
Yeah, you're sleeping.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on.
They didn't find him.
The two guards said otherwise. They said
told
they
them.
found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Yeah, bullshit.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
I can believe that, I guess.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Oh, you're not entirely out of the clear.
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just saying that everyone is a
know.
suspect.
Well, You better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit. Got that?
Yeah, I don't like you. I don't know if the other fella, is he in like the main tent with the commander maybe? Yeah, there was a little side room to it I didn't check out. Would make sense. They poured out the wine. Is there like a stain on the ground? Or it's in there, I suppose.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late.
I love crime.
Good day to you, friend.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
You seem like really eager to put the kibosh on this, trying to blame someone.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
You look like a rat. You look like Sid from Ice Age.
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
You can take it. I've got it memorized anyway.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again, and sharpish.
Is that why you were always quarrelling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone, I'll have you skinned alive.
You and Crow. Probably not good that I gave him the evidence, though. Well, now what? Let's talk to the commander.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
I don't know what else to do. Like, the crime scene's pretty small. I talked to the 4 people involved. I read the Book of Poisons. Take another look at the ammo store. I guess that's something I haven't done.
Was someone trying to steal something? Or were they planning something bigger?
Someone broke in here. Wasn't supposed to just be freely open. Maybe they wanted to blow this up.
Track!
I swear I saw text prompts. Could have just been mud. There's some odd-shaped turds. Are they boots? No, that's like a pig. The hell? Let me get in that shit. has to be something more to this. Like, is this place booby-trapped? Is there something hanging on the ceiling? One of those fire pots you see in Skyrim? This is the tent. I didn't find anything the first couple times we looked around, but maybe there was more. His bloody rags is suspicious, but he's a soldier. Oh, his keys.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was lying.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Churton. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
It's just that Katz is in charge of the powder, and he's bound to be interested if someone was stealing. And I'm sure he wouldn't be happy if I told him I didn't ask you, the commander, about it. Then he'd have to do the asking. And that would probably annoy him plenty.
Oh, all right then. There's something I suppose you should know. I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, I don't have much luck. But stealing, I'm a nobleman. Just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land, everyone at court treats me like a leper all of a sudden.
So why would Sigismund put you in charge of the camp?
As punishment. Stuck here with all this riffraff, supplies running thin, pay nowhere to be seen, and to cap it all, it's dull as fuck. A nice recipe for trouble. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes wrong here so he can blame me for it.
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that? One word and you'll be sorry.
Yeah, all these threats don't make you look good. Like, it might have been you who stabbed the guy, or you sent someone to do it at least. Someone else finished the job. Maybe the other guard has something to say now.
shirt from me. Got it?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
I heard something.
Guy's having the worst day. Every brain cell he has is just slowly suffocating. Fact. They might have like some porters or some bullshit. It's all nice. It's of like Prince of Persia ass music. Oh, it's Stefan.
Kind master, eh? What? What a night.
Maybe I can talk to him in like another hour. You'll be like the wind, and no one will clinch you unless you want it.
My humble respects.
Steven. No, nothing.
Don't think I can't see you.
I feel like I've done all I can.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen.
I did read the book.
I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Could be Gralzev, could be Stephen Crow, could be both.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
I don't know, but it was definitely you.
That's enough. You'll die, you fucker.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grossoff, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles.
He already had bad reputation for his gambling habits. Likely story.
I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're a dead man.
Well, Sir Stibor,
Oh, I didn't have
one
to do
problem
anything.
is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
So, do you think I got the right guy? I don't think it matters. Like, these are all the enemy, right? And it'd be a shame if anything happened to Musa. He's a doctor, not a soldier, but everyone else got him.
May God give you health.
Hey, you guys got, like, combat training here?
Greetings, my friend.
No.
See, you're so careful.
Tournament. Maybe I was supposed to join in that while I was a part of this camp, like a quest tipster would have told me. I don't care to do that now, though. I feel like I made a wrong turn. Definitely did, but where? Where the hell am I? I need to turn around and go north, I guess. Ow. Yeah, as soon as I left the gate, I need to keep going straight.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land.
I don't have time to sit around and growing my belly. Not to mention lying about and taking...
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright. Stupid pointy shoes. Can't believe someone stole my fucking boots, bro. Nice. And we'll live. Whoa.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil...
Having your metal helmet in the sunlight's gonna give you away. Taking it off.
What the fuck?
Oh, that was easy. I expect any of these guys to not stab me while I'm wearing their colors.
Nice strike!
Watch out! Good!
Take that fucker out, damn it! What? No, you don't! Hey! Fuck that!
Oh, fuck. Damn it. You make me look bad. Booga booga booga.
All the saints should see this, and you'll soon be meeting them.
We'll kick your asses!
Can't aim like this, damn it. You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
Bash him on the head.
Do it!
Alright, this isn't looking good.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Show what you're made of! Useless!
Fuck.
Do it!
I need to run. Oh, we lost this fight, what the hell?
You won't get me!
We came on the mission with no one.
Want me to get your mom?
Bad luck! Fuck you!
Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Ha!
Next
No
blood
chance!
sends you to hell! And now you locked him up! You let him on nice?
Bad luck! Do it!
Got him.
Hey! Burn in hell!
the peach. Alright.
Bash him on the head! You haven't a chance! No, you don't! You'll pay for that! Quiet! Smash you! Bash him on the head!
Where's everyone else?
Now, true blood, yeah! You got it!
Bro, were you on our side?
What the hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that. The greenest Praga recruit, capable and keen. And he's a traitor.
That's none of your business.
And my business should be no concern of yours either. You've kept your nose out of it so far, so make sure it stays that way.
So far?
Seems like he's the real guy.
About Chertan.
Was it you who did it?
An unfortunate accident. He got in my way when I wanted to blow up the powder store.
So that bang a short while ago. But why?
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judgment Day, but I get the feeling we should both make ourselves scarce. And on the double. Don't you reckon? So thanks for the help, pal.
Alright, that worked out, you know, we got a new saboteur and we killed one of their commanders. I'll take it, you know, sometimes being an idiot works out. We didn't have much to go on, of course the story seems suspicious, but, you know, I made a last minute decision that he had the best motive. He got worked up about it too, like, you know, all the threats didn't make him look good, so, you know, selling the lie was all I really needed. Again, I didn't give a shit about anyone there. Only benefits me if they get weakened. Hello, mutt.
Here you go.
Apologize.
Take it.
Take a fish. Beans. Yeah, he probably has to pee or something. Just woke up from a long nap. Beans. Okay, get my free man colors back on. Is that like an extra corpse they added in for immersion, or what? Like, what the hell happened to him? Cat surrendered.
You fucking traitor.
Yeah, fuck
Calm
you.
down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I would have taken him prisoner. Not bad. Alright, folks. Where's Right,
Zishka's waiting for you.
No, there he is.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
How's the time? About 3 hours. And heads up. I don't know if we'll talk about while the iron's hot. Maybe we'll after this.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Righto. And that sounds cool, but it also sounds like it could take a while, and I'm not sure I want to commit to that right now. It could also be like some endgame stuff. I feel like we're pretty close. Except for like going over here, which might not even be anything, I don't know. Hey, we don't have too many side quests left. We should talk to a tipster to figure some of that out, but this one we have to wait till evening. I might try to get that out of the way since, again, I suspect we're towards the end. I mean, it's been over 100 hours. Stuff I don't use. I need armor kits. I only have some. $34, Jesus Christ. Do I not have a blacksmith kit? Give me that. That one. Nice. Damn, why is my agility so much higher than everything else? Eh. I'm sure there's some piece of armor out there for us, but right now there's like nothing better we can really buy. So money is kind of worthless at this point. I was just thinking about it the other day about like it's kind of the reduction in armor variety in the Elder Scrolls franchise kind of like eliminates the whole entire purpose of money. Skyrim especially, like nothing that you buy is going to be better than something that you've made yourself with gotten blacksmith improvements on. Like with the way blacksmithing works in that game, you're able to make like an iron sword equal to a Daedric sword at maximum improvement because there's a cap on what damage values can do and stuff. And you just have to like over fortify your blacksmithing with alchemy potions to over 100 to do it. But yeah, and what do you do when you're not buying equipment? Buy potions? You can brew potions, and like if you have the best equipment, you probably don't even need the potions. You can spend on getting skill training, I guess. But like, I don't know, specifically this came to mind when I was thinking about how in Oblivion specifically, the bandits will like scale up to endgame gear just naturally. I'm looking for my spurs there. So like, you know, when you're at the end game, they will be wearing like ebony and Daedric equipment, which is a complete lore break. You know, that's supposed to be extremely rare, made with materials not even found on the main world. But they'll have it just because that's what scaling is, and if you kill one, you don't even have to buy that. I feel like you should, in a game where you do not play a blacksmith, you should have to go to like a legendary blacksmith to get that kind of equipment, or you find it in like a tomb or something. You know, quest rewards, whatever. I think buying it makes the most sense, at least for anything above like steel tier.
One beer.
You know, maybe a bandit can get himself a nice suit of plate if he really wanted it, but everything above that, I doubt it. Unless he's like a master thief. But like, Morrowind, it had like a piecemeal armor system, so like each glove, each shoulder pad, I think the pants are one piece and the boots are one piece. So, you know, stuff where it made sense, they'd split it up. You had a lot more gear to be concerned with, similar to how things are in Kingdom Come here. And it kept us like in the game's economy for longer, you know. You had to shop around for each little piece. Every bandit only had like maybe one good piece, if anything, on them.
Hey.
which is also very good for immersion, of course. Like, that all makes a lot of sense. So, when you consider, like, speechcraft and mercantile skills, it's like, why not make the economy more of an important thing to encourage people to actually level these otherwise worthless things? In this game, dialogue checks are obviously a lot more prominent, and that would be the main reason for it. So, like, selling stuff helps you make persuasion checks, and that's good.
My God, I'm at your service, sir.
Eventually you're gonna reach the top, but I feel like there was almost never any reason to engage in it at all. In Oblivion, and even Skyrim to an extent. Beans wants back in. Alright, let's talk about while the iron's hot. So, small indie project, it's a game about blacksmithing, comes to us from, Humble Games, and that's the publisher at least. But, you know, had a publisher. Humble is owned by IGN. It's got like 16-bit pixel art. It's actually rather expressive. I'm not sure if it's like true pixel art, or maybe they broke some animation conventions to achieve what they did, but it looks good anyways. I'm not sure, I'm talking out my ass with that, but something about it seems off to me. When I bought it, I was weighing against another similar game called Anvil Saga. I thought this one looked like it had a little more adventuring to it, like there's a little platforming stuff, and I like the art style better. Seemed like it was more of an adventure than just running a blacksmith shop, so that piqued my interest. I might check out the Anvil Saga later someday, but, you know, that was the decision I made when I compared the two. So anyways, you are a young, aspiring blacksmith who boards a ship to go to a land of, like, legendary artisans. On the way there, the ship, of course, crashes. You end up in a defunct village. There's an ex-blacksmith with a missing arm who saves your life on the beach, and, you know, he brings you to his village, sets you up in a little house, and is like, oh wow, this land hasn't had a blacksmith in years, actually. The last one was murdered horrifically by some dragon, and he was actually the apprentice of that blacksmith. So, you know, he's like, wow, it's just great that you're here. This town has, like, a forge ready for you to use. Like, why don't you rebuild this town? Just help people all across the island with, you know, blacksmithing stuff. So that's exactly what you do, and that's the whole game. You just go to the various towns, help them with their problems, and rebuild your town. And you work through various tiers of the equipment. So, like, the first town is like a woodcutter's thing. They just need you to make, like, axes and stuff for them. Have iron, basic iron. After you do that, you get an invite to, like, join a competition, basically. They tell you to, like, go and do a special challenge for each chieftain, making some grand work of art. To collect a trophy to prove that you're the best blacksmith, which will make you the chief of the town and be, like, recognized across the island. But there's other motives to that. Again, it leads to a similar situation to what killed the previous blacksmith. Eventually, There's little puzzles to solve here and there, pick up items, push boxes, do a little platforming. It's cute, it's enough to mix things up. I'd say for most of the game there's like a lack of conflict, like your character is very friendly. But people do try to kill him eventually, so it's his there, it happens. Just, I don't know, even like the pirates are nice. There's like a gang of thieves called the Sneakies. The first one you meet tries to kill you, but the rest of them are pretty chill.
I bought a lovely new baby. Anything.
Look, for the last time, hand it over.
This is good.
Even if I did owe you?
Good afternoon, sir.
All right, bastard.
What's new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Submir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. A handy fella, he says. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Interesting.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
You want to
Yeah, I cleared all the tipsters. Or most of them. New activity. This must be it. So yeah, and aside from the main task, you will find a bulletin board in the towns, and you can also pick up like special, more unique tasks from people to make like one-off objects, like a wedding ring or something. And after you leave the first town, you're like don't have to walk between your forge and the town anymore. They set you up with like a mobile cart, so you can set up camp in places and work your forge out in the field, which is nice. You also don't lose stamina for walking around the overworld map anymore because you have a cart pulled by a bull. You can upgrade your camp with stuff like getting the full bonuses of resting at home from your camp bed, or stuff to help you navigate the overworld. And there's upgrades for the town too. I said you're rebuilding it. As you do those side quests, you will meet specific NPCs with special jobs. So, like, you run into a mage, you'll get like an enchanting facility in your town. She can also help you research recipes you haven't found yet. Recipes can also be gotten as quest rewards, or like from bulletin board things. Or you can just figure it out. For the most part, if like you figured out how to make an iron sword, it'll be the same with the next material. Except for a few exceptions where like the design changes significantly, like you go from a buckler to a kite shield, things change just a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Hold the thought.
What do you need, my friend?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face?
Hey, I'm a
You've
champ.
never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords And I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of
It's
course,
a
you'll be
bargain.
the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Yeah.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Competition sword. I can do that. So, the two more important facilities you can get are one, a tavern, which lets you put a notice board in your hometown. You'll bring in commissions from all the other outlying villages, and that can eventually be upgraded with a mail system, so you can go to every village across the map and deliver everything from home. It is quite useful. The other one is the Adventurers Guild, so you can, like, forge equipment to give to certain characters you've met, who you've recruited to be adventurers for you. And you can send them out to do quests. And the gear you give them will impact their success rate. They are crucial for getting reputation points.
This one's gonna need some more work.
Like, my last few hours of the game were just me running between a bed and the dispatch place to send it out on missions to get me reputation over and over and over for like several hours because there was just that much grinding left to do after I finished the main game and all the quests. There was even like a side activity to forge like every item in the game and put it in a vault. And I got all that done before. Now for some reason the like tier 1 adventurer, he ended up breaking his equipment very frequently. Everyone else I gave stuff to never broke their shit. And I think it's maybe if you fail, but I tried sending him exclusively on stuff he had 100% success rate in and he still broke his shit. It's weird. The guild itself, kind of a scam. So, like, you know, you send them on a higher tier mission to get better rewards, right? But in the case of reputation, you will get 100 for tier 1, 200 for tier 2, and so on. But each tier also takes an additional day to complete, so you can get 100 in one day 4 times, or you can get 400 over 4 days. It's the same value. I could just send all my adventures on tier 0 with no equipment and tell them all to dispatch every day, and it would just be an inconvenience for me. But I would get the same rewards. Kinda bullshit. Alright, let's say this Mr. Blacksmith. Where is he?
My respect. I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
An issue that I didn't sharpen it.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice.
Armorsmith, that
Where's
makes
my
swords.
prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Don't try me, bitch.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Threaten me, you punk. Alright, so, aside from that, all there really is to talk about is, like, the blacksmithing. There's a couple different mini games for you to do, such as the grindstone, where, like, it'll light up a point on 4 directions, you gotta do it in rhythm to sharpen, and, for the smelter,
alright, go.
You have like a thing that goes left, right, right, and you gotta hit it in the green space. If you do it in the green space, it will double the output, so it's important that you do it manually.
And nor should you.
Otherwise, it can go passively, and I kind of made that huge mistake on my first day by dumping all the ore I got from the mine.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Into the smelter and just letting it cook while I sleep, and I didn't realize I can get double the output if I just sat there and did the button. Plus you get XP for each one that you do, and then when you get every few levels you get a perk, so you can do something like increase the size of that green area, or give you more mess up chances on the other mini games. The anvil, you pick a shape for the metal that you're working with, or glass, which is the metal, and then it will go like left, right, and then you pick up and down on the thing, and you need to hit it in the correct spot to punch out the shape that you picked. So like, I don't know, let's say it's a rectangle, it takes up 2 squares, you'll have like, I don't know, maybe a T-shaped thing, and you gotta knock out that square that turns the T into the rectangle. You can try and optimize and like cut out excess smacks if you want, and just like do it perfectly. It's not necessary. Doing it without messing up will result in like a high tier piece of thing, which having a high tier material will impact the final product. I think maybe gives you a bonus on your pay, or it gives it more durability if it's something that you can use like an axe or a pick. And the last mini game is of course the actual crafting, where you have like a Minecraft square and you gotta put all the things in the right place. You can experiment with it, or you can follow a recipe. In your recipe book, you can like pin the recipe to the side of the screen so you can see it whenever. Or you can click it and it'll like autofill with what's in your inventory to make it for you. That's a nice quality of life feature, but it's also kind of slow. Like, it only goes one at a time. You can't just, like, spam it and have it all go all at once and make a ton of a thing. That's really one of my main issues, just that, like, making things in mass is kind of, tedious.
What do you...
Oh...
Word about the...
Wow. That's not... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It's kind of tedious, but it's not that big a deal. It's really only when you get to, some of the higher tier things, like, the glass in Damascus, when it's a little more, of an issue. Because you don't just mine glass, you know, you have to make it, you have to create a glass can, which is like sand and 2 other materials that you can only find in the desert. You can get a guy who gathers materials like daily for you too, if he's one of the things you can get at your town. Yeah, you got those, and then you gotta like build a can to put them in with the basic iron. And then you gotta throw that in the smelter, so it takes a lot of iron plus those other materials to make 1 unit of glass. And a similar thing applies to Damascus, which is a mix of the steel and iron. I believe I mentioned that before when we started blacksmithing in this game. And then there's also like enchanted metals, where you have to get like an essence and put that on top of a different item, like a Damascus thing and a volcanic essence. Or for the title equipment you use the glass, so like you have to double build certain things. And yeah, just that whole process of having to craft a can out of a bunch of materials to make a single bar made that specific tier things tedious. But those are obviously worth a lot more, so it's what you want to be working with. When you get to upgrade your forge, the minigames become easier.
You wanna try
Specifically the anvil, it like stops doing the waving hand thing to the point where you're able to just pick which slot you want to hit manually. And it's kind of dumb, like how could you possibly mess up at that point? So then they introduce the option to skip the minigame entirely, but you'll get only a common quality if you do that. Kind of lame. Like, at that point you've done it so much that they should have just automated the entire process and let you do something more interesting. Like give you a different minigame, give you a new facility to work with instead. That's how the progression would normally go, rather than just completely nullifying the main element of the game, you know?
Hey! What the? What?
I think that was kind of a mistake on their part. If you go for the good story route, you can unlock a final upgrade to your forge where you have your own apprentice and he can fill ores for you if you just give him the materials. So, like, that's kind of what I mean by automating the process, but still, I don't feel like they ever should have just completely nullified the main element of the game, because after that, all you can really do is click on menus, and that's not very fun.
Stand up to this! I'm all yours! No chance! You!
Damn, I'm probably all the way back at the Devil's Head.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
No, alright. I'm not gonna bother sharpening those again, fuck it.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Right, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm fine, thanks. It's almost odd how well things are.
Oh, please.
Yeah, so if you look at something like maybe Schedule 1, it's been popular recently, like, you can get to the point where you've got all these automated things for your weed operation, you've got employees running that shit for you, but then you get to move on to a new thing like cocaine or meth or whatever,
You've got time to worry
and
about
you have to figure out that process
wrong.
yourself, you have to
You're
make all your
bored.
new recipes before you can get it
God,
automated.
You're all covered in
And,
blood.
like, that's how progression in one of these kinds of games ought to be.
Show me your wares.
You've worked with the weed so much that you just, you know, let someone else handle it. That's all automated. Let me focus on something new. And considering that it is like a low fantasy world, they totally could have come up with some bullshit stuff, but they just didn't. A little saddening, because I do like a lot about the game. It was a pleasant world. I like the characters. I feel like the bad ending was a little meh. It could have gone further than it did. Definitely seemed like they didn't want you to do it, and it wasn't until later when they added a patch for a potion of time travel that you were able to go back and get the good ending. Like, you could have been stuck with that, and that would have been like a wet fart way to end the game if that was the case. But I like the good ending, I guess. You get to make some cool, challenging things with a cool new material you had access to. It was a nice final challenge. Not that it was particularly difficult, but still, you know, it felt like you were making a difference in the world at least.
I'd like to
Wow.
You must.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm just gonna head into Prague, actually, as he wants me to meet him at some bar. Or Kuttenberg. So with the cart upgrades, there's like puzzle things for you to do with it too. So like, I don't know, the last area is covered in snow. You can't even navigate it until you've unlocked snow chains or whatever to move around in that. And another area that has like a fog you can't see. If you get a lantern, it'll be significantly easier to navigate.
Go! God!
I wish that there was, like, more use for some of the things rather than just being one-offs. Like, you know, you're always forging axes and pickaxes for yourself, but what about the other things? There's a fishing rod, why not have a fishing minigame? Or, you don't need to have full-on combat, but, you know, maybe give me a reason to have this sword and shield. I always kept a knife on me because I think it let me collect ropes, but I don't even know if that's true. Fuck. Fuck. Get on my damn weapon, you bitch.
Show your stuff!
I didn't even give him the option to parry him. Christ. Oh, yes, I'm really quick about that. Oh. I don't know what else to say. It was a relatively pleasant experience up until the end where I had to do all that grinding. It felt like it was easy enough. It was doable because again, I was just walking between my bed and my magic messenger bird to dispatch my adventurers, and that was the most efficient way to gain renown. It wasn't fun, but it felt doable, and before I knew it, I had been doing it for like a couple hours, and that's not good. I was just like robotically doing it. I mean, I had like a podcast on in the background that helped a lot, but still. Like I said before, if I was employed, I probably wouldn't have wasted my time, but as someone who has all the time in the world, I want that gamer cred of having all the achievements. I try to do whenever I can. There's some cases where that's like just simply not doable, such as Los Eidolons, where I didn't realize there was even a romance system in the game, and now I'm not going to be able to get the achievement for each one of them in one playthrough. I'm just like, oh, do I even need to be worried about getting through the game without anyone dying? That's the thing, alright? How do we weigh gamer cred? Is it like the value of the achievement? Like, does getting a story achievement like really mean anything if it just comes naturally? Unless it's for like beating the game and the proofs that you've actually finished it, which most people don't finish games. Like, is getting through the game without anyone dying like worth more than getting all the achievements at all? Like, I don't know. If someone did everything but that, who's the better gamer? It's silly, but like, what else is an achievement for other than to brag? People are gonna look at my profile and they're gonna say, wow, he's a gamer. And they're also probably gonna see like some ASCII image of a dick or something. Friends have left some things on there. And there's like a skeleton holding a gun. He's pretty cool.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
And you know, Steam like capitalizes on that too with like its badges they can show off, and any commendations you get on posts you make in the community or like reviews you've left, those all show up and like, yeah, this guy's funny, this guy's informative. It's kind of like an expansion of how you'd make like a good trade in TF2 and someone write Rep Plus on your profile. Now you can like donate your gamer points to someone who's a better gamer. Now, on one hand, I recognize that it's silly and I shouldn't care, but I mean, it's a game in itself to get a high score and be better than other people, right? I think Elon would certainly care.
Nice and slow.
I don't know where I'm really going. I just need to find like a bench or something to chill out on till the evening.
Falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
At your service, sir.
Oh, I should have read a book. Fuck. Now, normally I think, like, achievements aren't always attached to grinds. It's usually more like you did all the hidden content, you got all these collectibles, you got this cool bonus reward. Like, I think that they're a good guide for, you know, experiencing all the cool shit that the game has to offer. It's not always just do this to make your meter go up long after the game is finished. And that's why I feel like it's important to chase them sometimes. Because what if the best thing in the game is locked behind one of those? So you gotta figure out how to get it. Or it could be a complete waste of time, and that's what we're talking about too. Like, you know, gathering all the feathers in Assassin's Creed. You get some piece of armor that's not as good as something that's like the highest tier in the game, even though it took you the entire game to get it, right? It's a trophy that you can wear, I suppose, but suboptimal.
What are you trying to fool, you scoundrel?
Foreman Vlach.
God bless.
The innkeeper said you might need a hand with some undertaking.
What? Well, for a moment I had you pegged for a new yakker for the mound.
What?
For what?
Hold your water, bunny lad. We're in need of a count here, all right? There'll be a halfing foy in it for you.
A count? Like, someone who can count?
I won't turn my nose up at a heap of chink. But what was that Horfin Foy supposed to be?
A count, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see.
Oh, like you call me an ox.
I mean, I actually don't.
Workhorse.
I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Your spring is a bloody...
Bro, what?
We're not going to let them get away with this.
Fuck him and all the saints. We'll get that.
So the miners are having a festival. What's the issue? Am I supposed to be like a bodyguard?
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot Fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Huh?
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
Bro, I didn't ken a thing he's yakking.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
See you later, my friend.
What? So they stole their flag and they're keeping it at their tavern. I guess I gotta rob it from the underground. I don't know, sounds like a nighttime job. I think I want to check in on Rosa. You'd think that that thing would be like marked on the map, but we'll see. It's on the way too. Like, do I even have to go in through the mine shaft, or can I just sneak in at night? Probably like if you have master lockpicking or not, right? Usually how it goes. Yeah, let's see if we can get our PP wet. Have ourselves a beer.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Is this not their compound? It'd be this one. Or that one. I don't remember. I think it's this one though. It looks familiar.
Good day to you.
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. They haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
Farewell, my friend.
Interesting. I'm sure they'll be wrapped up somewhere else in the story then. Oh, where is this Kuttenberg Underground? That's nearby. We can get this done during the day. That look, canny? Yeah, that's not too bad. Get over this safely. Yeah, I don't think I can jump that. Alright, where's the nearest gate? It's around the way. I didn't give a rating to it. Well, the Iron Tide gets like maybe a 6 out of 10. I mean, I had a pleasant enough experience, and there was a decent variety of things to do. Things were escalating kind of nicely until like the mid-late game. Where, you know, it just stopped having to do the mini-games, you know, optimize the fun out of itself. I think that was a major mistake. Everything else about it was pretty pleasant. I think just more variety could have gone a long way, like, you know, more mini games, more activities. Combat, of course, would have been nice, though it's not necessary. I mean, I mentioned Blades of Fire. I'm very interested in that. It's another game where you play a blacksmith and you forge your own swords. So, like, you know, I think that's a cool concept. Make your own, like, enchanted equipment. Instead of just finding rare loot, you find rare materials. Gives you a reason to go into a cave. Not everything you enter has to be a dungeon, you know? You don't even have to kill things to get that loot. You just gotta find the right place. Yeah, like survival games, that's a prime example of it, right? You just like go around the world and look for rare materials. Sometimes that rare material comes from farming a boss, other times it's just a rare material. Like they both feel good to find. I thought that there wasn't supposed to be any water underneath the fountain. The hell's this? I read an article of like people investigating Henry's comments about you know, the fountain being impossible, and they're like, if you go under it on the map in the tunnels, you'll see there is no water there. Where the hell is it coming from? Yeah, I don't think I went the right way. I need is to leave a flag on my target so I know I'm moving in the right direction at least, since, and we do have an underground map, I think, but it's not like the main map. It's not gonna tell me my location on it. think we are moving close, huh?
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
Ooh. $20. Huh? What is that? What is that? Walnuts? Ah, it's close. This might be it. Honestly, I'll probably just walk out the front door at this point.
Ah, finally! Here it is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sacra. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see.
She wise is right. You lucked out there.
And the Stripes are right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have to shoot first in our
Natürlich. Anyway, them Stripies always fix it so that they win.
Is this like a secret tavern?
Stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help him no more.
I didn't gather that. I guess this is a secret miners only club.
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it! What the? If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I'm not interested in your affairs with Vlach. People pay me to solve their problems. So tell me, for fuck's sake, where the bloody banner is.
I don't ken but Scheiße. I sold it to Henze.
And who the fuck is that now?
A merchant he left a few hours ago, but to Prague, he said. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
If I find out you lied to me, I'll be back.
It's no fib, I swear.
Goodbye.
It's no fib.
On here without so much as a by your leave.
Damn straight. It told me to speak with him. I thought that was like a theft job, but you know, whatever. I think I can't this way. These walls look like a moistened turd. I wish I didn't say that, man. I'm reminded of the slave's asshole level in South Park: The Stick of Truth. Truly one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. Now, like, Conqueror's Bad Fur Day had a whole world that was made of poop, and it was funny. But there's a lot of, like, just grosser things in Mr. Slade's asshole. Yeah, there's worse things than poop. Like, what's the man putting in his butt? Ah, and the stuff you gotta do with the poop. It's one thing to be walking around it, but like to do it, literally anything with it. Ugh. Still have not played the Fractured Butthole. Probably put down my list of things to do. I have access to it now, like... Yeah, I'd like to. Hopefully there's no going inside buttholes, but, you know... It'll be funny. Ticket Truth was pretty good. Aside from that, and there was the level where you had to, like, dodge your dad's hairy nutsack. Because you were, like, in a dungeon miniaturized while he was slamming your mom. I don't know, that one was a little more silly, but still, like, the hairy, wrinkly nutsack was like, ugh. It's the art style that makes it so much worse, I guess.
Quick!
Whoa! I don't know if I'm even going the right way. It's a weird part of town. It's got me talking about weird things.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Quick!
I wonder what the purpose of putting a roof on the bridge is. Like, you're gonna get wet as soon as you step outside of it. Does it protect the bridge itself from rotting? Because the roof is made of wood, too. Seems like it's just, like, harder maintenance, maybe. Maybe repairing the roof is, like, a safety hazard, you know? Like, better you fix a roof than the floor. That makes sense. I don't know. Rain can fall sideways. There isn't, like, walls on it.
Quick! Go!
Nothing that, like, a resin coating can do better, right?
Go! Go!
Me, or did it get, like, significantly darker? And the light's, like, kind of fluctuating in a weird way.
So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
Okay.
Whoa!
That looks like something.
Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Not seeing more clues. Oh, like there's tracks or something. No.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
I feel like I've gone past the search area. Or this way. Oh, there it is.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
Horse collar.
Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Wolves.
What have you found, boy?
Ah. Oh, dead man.
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Not the horse. Huh.
Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here.
Mills are sus. Wonder if they saw the one down at least. Oh boy.
Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
Denmark. Oh guy, that's a bandit.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
These aren't just any bandits, they're Vikings.
You're mine! Attack! Come and help
What was that? It was a bit strange for them to be like active in the middle of the night. You know, suspicious activity, I guess.
Beat you to a bloody fucker! Bad luck! I'll rip your ass open!
Ah!
Wipe him up!
Come on, man. Let me live, I'm stuck in place.
I surrender! I surrender!
Speckles.
I surrender! Let me go!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word.
I don't want any of that crap, are you kidding me? I shouldn't have let him go. Ah.
He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
I don't know, I let him go because he had a name. I thought that we were going to be able to do something, and... You know, whatever, he's scum. Hope that you could tell me where the standard was, at least, and then maybe I would have let him live. Like, what he gave me was garbage, and then he bad-mouthed me on his way out. Lady's gemstone necklace, damn. Oh, that's a shame.
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Oh, how do you know she was raped, bro? Like, you gotta drop that word that YouTube doesn't like me saying. Probably not use it frivolously, at least. Like, you know, always say it when it's relevant. Oh boy, they're all dead too. Are their balls bleeding or what? Like,
oh my god, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
on. That brooch ain't worth shit. Take the wine, the money, chalice, whatever. Toss all that in a chest at some point. Carrying a lot of blacksmithing material aside from those. Yeah. Where is the miller? I've only seen the hands and the woman. Turns out none of these chests were picked. I guess none of them were skilled enough to do criminal work. I don't think I've met any career criminals that I know of, but like, I feel like you ought to have trained a lot before you ever done your first thing, right? Or, you know, selling your spare Vicodin because they gave you way too much of it when you broke your leg's one thing. And that is very bad. That can lead people to opioid addiction. That's very terrible and it is a crime. But, you know, I mean people who, like, intentionally rob and mug and stuff like that. Or, you know, murderers, God forbid. Oh, okay, there's still people alive. This is what I was hoping to see. Oh, yeah, I thought I was gonna find bodies, but this works.
I don't know what they
to
want.
thy son commend
But
us.
if they only bound
To thy
us,
son,
it can't be
guide
so
us.
bad. Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things.
Oh, alright. That's, some gumption you got there looking for a new mill hand is already. You haven't even buried the old ones. Alright, you think I can hand it to him during the day? As he's definitely, like, asleep right now. He works around here. I guess I'll make that my destination for the time being.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Fuck off. I show you not interested, you just haven't seen a puzzle as big as mine before. Ah, ambush. Humans.
What the devil?
Oh boy, there's a lot of them.
Bringing a weapon.
Bustle crap.
Bad luck.
Take that, you You got him! You got him!
Are we good, fellas? Cool, cool. Yan. Oh, shitski.
That was close. I'll say. I thought we'd all die here. Who do I have to thank for being rescued?
My name is Henry. Sir.
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry. I'm Jan of Sukotleski.
What happened here?
We were ambushed. Like a bolt out of the blue. They had their weapons drawn before we could even blink.
They probably realized you were noblemen and hoped you'd have coin.
Perhaps. They wouldn't have been wrong.
I hope you have coin, too.
Well, with all due respect, sir, what surprised you so much?
I was expecting footpads. A few yokels clutching their weapons like a hog holds a bone. We'd have made quick work of them. But a rabble like that? Armed to the teeth? That caught us off guard.
Well, hopefully you'll be all right now. As long as you stay on the main roads, especially at night, nothing untoward should happen. Good luck.
Wait, will you help me? One more time?
Huh? What? An escort?
What do you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
Not especially.
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkash is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkash, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand.
Alright. So is like these guys are really only the best fighters because nobody kills them and they get a lot more practice than the common man? It has nothing to do with their equipment.
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sokolotolski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. I'll not risk my neck any more on these roads. Once again, I thank you for your timely aid. Good luck.
Oh. Interesting, we got a quest out of one of these. Yeah, we didn't make it very far from where we were. I'm still gonna... Whee.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
That was a bee, and a whoosh, and a reed. Glow, 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 gloria, how the beer goes down the throat. Glow, 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 gloria, how the beer goes down.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Legal loopholes. Eh. Better medicine. No, the main level just represents like a cumulative experience pool, but it doesn't have any stat impact, I guess. I was curious if it maybe like increase your health or something, but no. Oh, it's interesting how it gets XP like traditionally from doing quests. Probably intercept him before he gets to work. Ah, come on. This is a pole arm. My god. Can I only move some of them? Ah, it's payday for the beggars. I don't know what else I'm carrying that's so heavy, other than all those materials. Like, I did pick up like a fuck ton of iron there, didn't I? Yeah. I can toss this, I guess. Iron's easy enough to locate. Scrap metal. Joy!
I can't just leave this lying around.
Yeah, that helps you sleep at night. Take it, sell it.
Where are you heading? Come back. We need to talk.
Me?
Who else would I be talking to?
What is it?
Easy, good horse. Go! Go!
Foreman.
God bless.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome at our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell, my friend.
The Pigman's Shoe Fest. Is that like where the pigmen in Minecraft come from? They're pigmen miners? That's weird, like you'd think it'd be mole men. Ah. Yeah, I'll just travel over here. Okay. Going a little overtime, but I can't imagine this will take too long, right? Seeking man. It looks like he's seeking an opponent.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Well, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back.
Second. There's jelly.
So what's it gonna be?
There's some mountains.
So, what's it gonna be?
Isn't Zhelyov backed by
Give it
Trotsky?
back, hear me?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Oh, it's a picture, not a book. I don't feel like... Hey, well... Yeah, Zhelyov isn't on this map, is it? There is a way to go back, but I don't know where it is yet. There's like maybe a cart or something you can take. Oh well. Seeing like cliffs and stuff like that, it's almost foreign at this point. We've been over here for so long.
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
This camp like lost all of its leadership as soon as I walked in. And I'm about to walk back in. I'm not gonna know a thing because all the witnesses are dead. That's crazy. It's like not even that unrealistic.
Quick!
Hey, yeah, and the leadership might be suspicious of me, but they're all dead. I got him, bro. It was like some 91 days type shit.
God! Quick! Quick!
I don't want to say underrated show, but you watched it, loved it.
Nice as so.
Underappreciated, maybe? I mean, I never heard anyone really talk about it. And maybe mentioned once or twice, but I found it, like, on my own, and, like, no one I've ever talked to has watched it. It was really good, and I know the director, the author, whatever, mangaka, and he's, like, he makes other, like, critically acclaimed stuff, so it shouldn't be that underground, but it somehow is.
What's that? You're not allowed here!
Ah. Are you the guy? Who am I looking for? Laszlo Farkas.
Get moving!
Bro, I am looking for another nobleman, please.
Go now! Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, that was Laszlo.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well,
He's
since
busy,
he came
you
all the
know.
way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
And the tavern, of course. And...
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
I don't like that. You guys have like a prison? That thing here look like a holding cell. Definitely definitely not in the upper camp. I don't know. Maybe around the fights. Possible.
Even cats survive. And to think, everyone said the old
You're
man
always
would
welcome
supply
here.
everything, sir. Clearly not.
Wouldn't be by the baths.
It's obvious. They're playing with fire.
Where is the goulash?
May God give you health, sir.
Maybe it would be up towards the top. Or the doctor could know.
Why is it you look, you know, different?
Why are you black?
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so...
pale.
Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians. Though kind-hearted barbarians.
Islam. Sheesh.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Oh, there's stocks. Maybe there's something to this. What dude's hanging out here? Why does my weight keep fluctuating like this? So weird.
Heal.
What?
Here, mutt.
I mean, they're hanging people here. They got the pillory there. Surely there's whatever they're keeping their prisoners is near here.
What are you doing here? Go. Oh, what are you doing here?
Just want to talk. Oh wow, they really blew it up. Archery range. Is this where they keep prisoners? Is that what the point of this was? Or is it Moose's tent? There's a lot of nice things in it. It probably is. He's a doctor. He can afford nice things. Oh, this got torched too on the way out. Goddamn.
At your service, sir.
Beans. Meow. Oh, there's not a tent near here, but maybe on the other side of the wall. Has to be somewhere in this general area, I would think. And if I can't find it, I'll just give up. It's not that big a deal. Like,
Hanging around here,
you know, if he doesn't have them and this is just a deal, I'll be there to sort things out, right?
Hanging around here, friend.
Alright, I'll be on my way. Beans.
Forget about women's skin deep beauty, if thine eyes offend thee.
Yeah. Do what I could. I don't know where the hell he is. Did he really expect this sort of an intermediary he found on the road to like, go and find this prisoner in the camp? Like, that's crazy. That's above my pay grade. In light of saving time, I'm just gonna do this. Enemies. I'll be on my way. Light armed men. Alright. It's a duel.
Whoa. Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
The hell?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
You'd be robbing at all, you scumbag.
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
So
why not get it honorably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
Yeah, well, suck.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Yeah, bullshit. Might just have me help you get your shit back. I'll fight as your champion.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Another one of these. I could, like, cancel when I'm at the part that I want to stop at. Okay, so it's the yellow marker. Yeah.
Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Ka! Ka!
Nice and so.
Whoa!
Whoa.
You're always welcome here, sir.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I didn't. Farkas wouldn't allow it.
I'm liking that Farkas less and less. He's holding us on a tight leash like hunting bitches. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hide too. Am I right?
I did everything you told me to. But Laszlo barely let me speak.
That was to be expected. Unfortunately, he has the upper hand.
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp. But I eventually convinced him to meet somewhere else.
You did well. What place did you agree on?
Some mill, halfway between Horshan and Miskovitz. Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies there, and he'll give them a message.
Very well. It's time to get ready to leave.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can't just get up and go. We must send a message to the camp to pack up. That'll take time. Come back tomorrow. Best would be just before noon. Then there'll be enough time for everything.
Keeper, a beer!
Alright, well. If we have to wait, I'm just gonna end up, like, doing the other quests, and that's gonna take more time. We're at 5 hours, so I think I will put this on hold. I need to get up and move around and whatnot, so, we did talk about why the iron's hot. We did do a story mission. We did, like, a side quest and a half. I don't know, enough happened. More of these random event quests are popping up, and they all seem to lead back to this camp, which is really strange. It hasn't really happened with anything else so far. It still does seem like we're running out of side quests. Like, we really have to be towards the end of this game, I think. We're about to go into a big battle. We have that to look forward to. And hopefully that happens next time. I will see you then. Bye-bye.